Hello, everybody. Phenomenal, sir. Coming at you with more Monster Sanctuary. Sorry. I was going to say something funny, and then nothing came to mind. So it's Monster Sanctuary. We're playing Monster Sanctuary, y'all. I know that you're shocked, but here it comes. Get ready. Is something wrong with my stream? No, there it goes. Okay, it was just my computer. It's like, all right. So we just keep on keeping on, and we're almost to 69%. Nice, but we are. Thank you, Splangy. We are about to head into the underworld. There's some cool monsters in there, including the little spinner monster I think that we were talking about before. It's basically like a spider monster that's wearing my outfit. Like it from a distance, it looks like a human being, but when you get closer, you realize it's like a spider person. Definitely going to be using that monster because it's badass. But before we get into that, I want to go into some of these areas that we've explored previously that have invisible platforms in them, because we now have the Ascendant, this guy, who for some reason, he's level 10 because I evolved the monk. But in any case, he's the first monster that we've gotten that has the materialize invisible platforms ability. So I want to try and go explore some of these areas that we were locked out of before, beginning with this area in the Sun Palace that we weren't able to advance through previously. So, and most of these are probably guarding champions. I'm not 100% sure, but I think most, if not all of them, are guarding champions. I know this one is. This one's some kind of a plant monster. I can't remember exactly what it looks like, but I do remember it being pretty tough. Oh, it's the next room over. Here we go. Alright. So we got this guy. So just ding, we now have the platforms. Just that simple. I can sense a very powerful presence in this room. It's a champion monster, but it's even stronger than regular champion monsters. Be prepared. I'm probably not. I'm probably going to open up tonight's stream with an ass whooping to end all ass whoopings, but yeah, it's level 42. Let's try it. Level 42 monster. We go into this expecting to die. But maybe the power of the debuffs will carry us through. You never know. I doubt we're getting a 5-star off of this guy, but maybe we can at least muddle through. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll kill him in 3 turns. Nope, never mind. He's an anti-debuffer. Oh, he's brilliant. Oh, God, he's so strong. Stop. No, 3 turns? I disagree. He should not get 3 turns. That's not acceptable. Monsters are supposed to only get 2 when they're champions. Okay, we're gonna lose. We are gonna lose because for whatever reason, I don't think we can bring in bonus monsters on this one. This is Well, I was so excited I could barely hide it, and now he's gonna lose control, and I do not like it. Because, you know, we did enough damage. We did a good chunk of damage to him, but there's just no way we could survive that at our level. I mean, we had full HP, full shields basically, and he just like 2-shotted us. Yeah, look at that. That's madness. The amount of damage he does there. So we really just have to be able to like somehow reduce the damage that we're taking way more than we're able to do right now. Like some passives or something. I don't know, he might be getting multipliers because he's such a high level compared to us, for all I know. I don't know. Unless he has mercy on me and I somehow survive this one more round. Don't like that. Listen here, sir. What's going on right now is an atrocity. It's a crime against my people, and you need to stop it. You need to accept your death. Accept it. Let the burns wash over you. Oh, that's actually 4 stars. Holy cow. We got pretty close. Damn it, now we gotta fight this stupid thing again to get the 5 stars. I can't believe we killed that thing. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of flabbergasted. Okay, cool. Let's see. I really thought I was just donezo. There. Wild. And Nautilus got completely shit on though. That was unfortunate. There we go. Alrighty, well, go me, GG. That's 1 down. Oh, right onto the monsters. Listen, guys. I just killed your god, okay? You need to stop it. There we go. Where else was there invisible platforms? I know there was some in the, I know there was some in the magma area. Trying to think if there was... Oh my god, he jumped right with me. Bastard. No, just... It's not worth... You're not worth my time, son. Oh wait, actually, yes you are. You got an elemental friend. Never mind. I choose violence. Not a single debuff. Well, the snake dies at least. So, the, I didn't even see the name of that monster. The plant monster that I fought has that restoring shield thing, but I didn't see him getting rid of his, I didn't see him doing anything to get rid of his bleed stack. So once I get the spinner monster, I could fight him again and probably go the bleed angle. Like, keep putting debuffs on him with the Amori because that'll make him waste a turn doing restoring shield. I don't know. Ninky. Alright, so... Ninky! He's so cute! I don't think I ever got any more magical clay to be able to level that one up. Shares buffs. Okay. I'm very stuffy. I don't know why I keep going over the top when I can go through. Oh god. Two-headed snake was scaring me Yeah, we've got a champion up here as well, but I'm not sure exactly where he is. But he is, it's near the Targoats that beat us up. Um, and technically, actually, we can get into the area behind the, we can get into this area behind the sewer as well. The alchemist's little hangout. Oh, oh, they want me. But they can't have me. I know you want this body, but you can't have it. That's a bad Lumpy Space Princess. Forgive me, y'all. I'm not feeling my best. Whatever. I was to say, you done? Okay. And as it should be. Dark Grummy Egg. Well, I've already got a Dark Grulu, so I don't know if I need... I know I've checked this before. I have to have checked it before. Yeah. Okay. So we got the rain blobs. 2 reward boxes. Thank you so much. I am. I'm enjoying it a lot more than when I played it a few years ago. I'm almost to where I was when I stopped playing before, which is very close to the end. But it's been a lot of fun. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I was just dumber then, or if I just didn't put as much effort into like learning the mechanics, or if things have been rebalanced or what, but it definitely doesn't feel as difficult this time around. Maybe it's just because I've discovered the power of our Lord and Savior Imori, and... Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Whee! Yes. I'm an Imori appreciator. For a while I was actually using 2, but I was stacking so many debuffs that it didn't really make sense, except for a few fights where you have enemies that try to get rid of them. Yeah, I remembered the monster, but when I actually looked at its stats, this time around, like, because what I've been doing is, as I'm playing, every egg I'm just hatching one of, and I'm keeping them all, and so a lot of this playthrough has been me just, like, looking at the skill trees, and, like, I've leveled up quite a few monsters that I haven't even really used, just kind of, like, fooling around and getting a feel for, like, what would these monsters do, which has helped me quite a bit to, like, kind of, like, work through that over and over and over, you know, be like, what role would this monster play? And, like, think about how that stuff works together. But yeah, I love the Ninky Nanka. It's a good boy. I love me some Grulu action. This is a great monster. It's kind of started to drop off. Yes! I just got it at the end of our last stream. I don't know if that was in the game when I played last time. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I like to think I've gotten every monster I've had the opportunity to get so far. A couple in there. I haven't gotten a Targoat yet because they're bright buttholes, and I didn't get a Stolby because I only fought a couple of them. I haven't cleared the clock tower yet. So, but yeah, we're working along. Okay. Yeah, before this, I hadn't played the game, Levitates Big Boulders. I need that. I need that in my life because I have big boulders I need to levitate. Yeah, I hadn't played this game in like maybe 3-4 years. Until like a week or so ago. So I was definitely behind the times on the updates. Oh, well. Why am I walking? Oh, I know why I'm walking. No, wait. No, I don't. Because I can't get in there anyway. I should be teleporting. Because I need to go... Oh, we need to open all of these too. I got a bunch of those when I was grinding. And I wanted to open them on stream. Let's open all these reward boxes up. +5 bracer. Another pipe. Nice. Another mini tar egg. What we got? I don't have to fight those things now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got 2 of them back to back. What? And I got a light in a dark. RNGesus has been kind to me on this playthrough. Yeah, like, there's been several of the champion monsters that I got eggs for where I was literally like, man, I would really like to get a Spectre, but I don't think I'm ready to 5-star that monster. And then I open like a reward box level 1 and get a Spectre. And I'm just like, okay. Hang on. Is the ice thing an evolution? Or is that an equipment? It's an evolution. Oh, I guess that's one of the... Is that one of the dragons? I guess that's one of the dragon evolutions. Maybe. Possibly. That's one thing I'm not a big fan of. I mean, like, Wikipedia exists, so it's not a big deal. But I would like it if they had some kind of a flavor text to those items that gives you some sort of idea as to what it's for. Instead of just being like, I don't know, figure it out. Because, you know, normally when you find them close to the monster that you use them on. But when you find them in a reward box like that, and it's just like, oh, good luck. It would be nice to have some kind of a thing. I assume it's this, yeah. Does it work on... I don't guess it works on anything else. Ice blob. Oh my god, can you imagine? Well, there we go. I needed one of those for my Pokedex, so... Greatly levitates the player. Oh, I've got Dragon Lord outfit. Okay. Cool. Interesting. What kind of skills does our boy have? Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Oh, Frost Claws. Interesting. Why doesn't the wolf have that? We'll never know. Okay. Chill, obviously. Chill. Sub-Zero, which is good. He's got that sidekick support thing that we've started seeing on a lot of monsters. Multiple buff trees. Oh, okay. That's cool. Monster taming with roguelike gameplay. Oh god, so it's going to be like Azure Dreams, but with better RNG, hopefully. Thank you for the lurk, Desolate Reality. What is this? Oh. That's cool. That's a wild power. I like that. I played a lot of that when I was like a young teen, like back when it was still like a new game. I somehow ended up with a copy of that. Like I bought it used or something at GameStop, and I liked it at the time. But when I went back and tried to stream it maybe like a year ago, I kind of made fun of my younger self for liking such a just brutally unfair game, because it really was just so, which I know that's like the point of the roguelikes or whatever, but or at least those types of roguelikes. But there's just something about having all your hard work mean absolutely nothing. Like, as an adult, I got less time to waste. So I don't want to get, you know, dunked on by some random trap and just lose all my shit and be like, well, I hope that 4 hours was fun for you, because you have nothing to show for it. And I don't know. I could probably go back and try it again, and I might be like going into it a little more clear-eyed, less nostalgia. It might be less upsetting, because nostalgia goggles do ruin the best games out there, and they make us love some of the worst games out there. So, oh well, that's the one we need the Diavola for. I have a feeling. Yeah, I've been rolling right along. Let's ride this cursed beast across the laver. Speaking of wasted time. So then I guess it's got to be this one over here, because I know there's invisible platforms somewhere around here. And then we're going into the underworld. Let's kill this guy. Maybe we'll get some more fun items. Okay. Well, hello. I could tell you were a lover of it. And that is... I did not know that. Can you put words on the map markers? Probably should have just buffed for a shield. 370 hours. My god, that's 2 whole runs of Persona 4. Or Persona 5. That's not true. That's like 3. That's like 3 runs. Oh, okay. That is cool. You aren't a dev by any chance, are you? Because I've been known to dabble with game dev myself, and I do like going in and telling people stuff. Oh, the challenge modes. Yeah, that's I had read something about randomizers, and I'm assuming that's something once you beat the game, that you can unlock the randomizer mode or something. Because I saw something where they were like, I was reading about some monster, and they're like, you can't get this monster until such and such point in the game, but the randomizer will put the eggs out for you sometimes. It's like, oh, okay, so that's how randomizers work. Oh. Oh yeah, I see the A place marker right there on the screen. Where one would expect to find such things. Get wrecked. Hey, buddy. Oh. I literally didn't know this was a thing. I was actually going to see if I could just, like, fight him again. What is this? Oh, it's the little plague baby. Oh my god. I'm so glad I came back through here. Oh. Oh. My god. By the way, what does this do? Ah, yes. Shields. Oh my goodness. Look at this beautiful baby boy. Oh my God. I love it. I love it already. It's barely out of the egg and it's ready to throw hands. Do I see 2 hexes? I do see 2 hexes. Dominance. Okay. Nope, don't want that. All debuffs are less effective on your party. Hell yes. Whenever a monster in the party is revived, it heals more health, gains 3 debuffs, and 3 H stacks. That is... Oh my God. So they're incentivizing you to die. That is so amazing. I love that. Oh. Weakness is good. For each debuff this monster has. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Always do the overloads. Ah, you need more levels, child. More levels are what you need. Beautiful baby boy. Gains 3 random debuffs. Interesting. Every hit has a chance to remove a buff from the target. And... Pretty offense focused. At least the way I built him. And I'd have 5 more levels to spend. I would need at least one of these. Possibly those 2, if only because they're unique. And then 3, 4, at least 1 level of revive. Okay. I like this monster. Yeah. Yeah, it's 42, right? When they did the update, didn't they make it 42? Because then in theory you could, I guess, get like all the... It made it a little easier to get all the ultra spells, or can you still only get 1 ultra spell? I had somebody else come in that was telling me it was 42. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I made it to like the second to last fight. Oh, he went. Oh, did they not? I couldn't remember. I know I made it to like the last alchemist fight, and he just kept dunking on me and I got disgusted and quit playing. And that was like I said, years and years ago. So yeah. I know I made it to 40. I don't like I said, I actually found this game when they were still, I think it was like a Kickstarter or something that they were doing. I was aware of the game before it came out, and then I was like, oh, I need to make a note of that. And I played the demo when they first released the demo for it, and then I kind of forgot about it. And then one day I was like, you know, I need to look and see if that Monster Sanctuary game ever came out. And it had just come out like a few weeks earlier, so I was pretty early on that I played it. It was at the point, I think some of the balancing still hadn't been addressed, because it's still obviously like the Keeper battles are kind of they can have a sharp uptick in difficulty, but they were just absolutely brutal. When I played it before, I was literally having to like make new teams for each boss fight, and for this one I've pretty much been able to just have fun. this time around with a team, like a good team that I liked, and not like, okay, how can I take advantage of this guy's abilities, you know? Because it was very much, it felt like you were basically expected to fight each boss with a specific team, and if you didn't, then it was your fault. That was the impression I came away with. Oh, there's something over there, but I'm thinking it's not something I can get into right now. Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. Goblin Pilot. Okay, I was like, okay, is this the guy in the mech, or is he actually, like, going to be in a little airplane or something? Because I knew there was a guy in a mech, but I was half expecting to see somebody in, like, a little warplane cruising around. Increases damage dealt, reduces damage taken, and mana cost by 1 for every charge stack. Okay. This is amazing. This is just beautiful. Okay. This is an interesting monster. Another one for the goblin army that I'm gonna build one day. For every 40 mana regenerated, gain a charge stack. That's pretty good. This is a fun monster. Wildfire, fun, fuel. I like this. This is a cool monster. I'm definitely gonna do like a goblin team just to play around with, and I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna have to have him, like. It's gonna happen. There we go. Crystal Shard. All right, into the underworld we go, y'all. It's just down there. Donate. I already have a dark Minotaur. I'm pretty sure I have both of the... Let me check. Say, I'm pretty sure I have both of the lava blobs, but let me... Yeah, light, dark, and then Megatar. Yeah, dark Minotaur. Okay. Yeah. More meat for the meat grinder. There we go. Nice. You got anything for me? Can I upgrade anything? I can. Nice. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. Oh. Should have done that first. That would actually be pretty nice if you were on a team, if you had the Ninki Nanko on and you had the healing for an overshield thing. That'd be pretty nice. Just get that little chonky extra shield. Monster keepers like us, the sanctuary is a safe place for monsters and humans alike. Okay, I was wondering if he was going to do something special, because I don't remember somebody with a brawlish before. But... Whee! Whee! Tengu! I really, and maybe there is one and I just don't know about it, but I really feel like the Tengu deserves a evolution. Because that was one I think was actually, I want to say that was actually a demo monster. I did make a joke about that too at the start. I was like, we're almost to 69%. Nice. But nice map percentage. Well, I guess we beat the game, guys. time to stop. There's no sense in going any farther. I'm sure this is nothing. Okay. Oh, speaking of Tengus. Yeah, I can't remember if it was something that you had to give money to the Kickstarter, or if it was just free for everyone. But I played the demo quite a bit. I very much enjoyed it. It was a good demo. Left me wanting more. I know I don't have that. Actually, I don't know I don't have that. I might very well, but... Speaking of games with demos, Voltage Genesis does not have a demo on Steam, but there is a demo on itch.io that you can play. Technically, playing the game on Steam has a built-in demo because you can play it for 2 hours before you refund it, but that's my game. It is not a monster training game, but it's there. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was talking. I'm glad you said that, because I was actually thinking that the Cat Zerker model looked different. I was like, am I crazy, or is it a different look for that monster? Yeah. So okay. So they did change the. I didn't actually look at the changeling, but they did change the character model for it. Okay. Oh, he's not going to cycle through it unless I do the attack. I pay closer attention than y'all think to stuff. Speaking of paying close attention to stuff, Calrea, have you let Momo out? Here we go. What a strange door. It feels a bit ominous to be standing right in front of it, doesn't it? My instincts tell me there are some dangerous monsters lurking behind that door. We've explored Snowy Peaks, Sun Palace, Horizon Beach, and Magma Chamber, and found a sanctuary token in each of those areas. However, it seems like there's a 5th sanctuary token that we're missing. I have no clue where else to look. Perhaps we should use the opportunity to catch up on some unfinished business instead. We should check up on that alchemist that we caught in the ancient woods. He should be locked up in the prison cells. Oh, god dang it. I almost went to the prison cells. I'm going to poke that man with a stick through the bars. Okay. I couldn't remember the others. I just specifically felt like I remembered the Cat Zerker having a really doofy face before. I was like, oh, he looks like an actual cat now, instead of like... Hey, buddy. Good job on bringing in that evildoer, Keeper Champion. Julia told me all about it. Sounds like you'll be making your family proud, Spectral Keeper. Julia also told me about that problem with the Goblin King. You did take care of him, right? Oh man, imagine if I hadn't. Yes, very good, Keeper Champion. The Ancient Woods should be a safer place now. Let me introduce myself. I am Eric, Keeper Dragoon of our order. I came to the stronghold when I heard rumors that alchemists have been spotted. Oh yes, I know that this masked person belongs to the Ancient Order of Alchemists, although I don't know much about them other than that they once came to the Sanctuary and caused some trouble. I'm afraid nobody in the Sanctuary knows more about them. I literally know more about them than that. That's why I came here, to interrogate this alchemist. So far, I only found out from him that the alchemists are the reason why there have been so many champion monsters. The alchemists have perfected a formula for an elixir that can turn a regular monster into a champion. Yo, give me like 70 of those. We're gonna remake the world in our image. The alchemist was in the ancient woods to gather ingredients for the elixir, goblin ears. Other than that, it appears that we are in the dark for now. You found a library deep within the stronghold dungeon? And Keeper Novice Will found a book with more information about the alchemists? Tell me about it. Interesting. I need to commend you for doing such a good job. You are quite extraordinary, aren't you? But I expect no less of a spectral keeper. Now let's try to find out what this alchemist knows about that leader of the alchemists, Marduk. Marduk? How do you know about him? Seems like Will found just the right information. Tell us, alchemist, where is your leader? Is he hiding somewhere in the sanctuary? Remember, if you give us the information we need, we might just decide to spare you and give you back your freedom. After we've dealt with the other alchemists, of course. Very well, I will tell you, since it won't be of much use to you either way. We are indeed serving Marduk, the one and only who has guided our order from the shadows for more than 300 years. He's hiding nowhere else than the abandoned tower. That's impossible. The abandoned tower has been sealed for hundreds of years. It is true, he sends us our orders through magic, and if he wishes so, he can leave the tower too. But it makes for quite a useful fortress for him. That's strange. Not sure if we can believe him, but at this point, we have no other choice. In case you don't know this, sir, the abandoned tower is closed and can only be opened by all 4 spectral keepers together. But if that wasn't enough, its entrance lies beyond the mystical workshop, which is filled with some of the most dangerous monsters. And the key of power is also not a ring of power, unfortunately. The key of power is also required to open the door to the abandoned tower. We do love our rings. If he said it was opened with a ring of power, we'd be good. Nobody knows where it is. It could be just about anywhere in the sanctuary. The alchemists found a way to break through the magic barrier of the sanctuary. Their leader might be immortal. No, they rode on the pirate ship. We can't put anything past them, so perhaps Marduk is indeed hiding within the abandoned tower. Searching for the key so we can gain access to the tower might be our best bet right now. Besides, on your search for the key, you might find more clues about the alchemists and their leader. But there's also something I'd like to talk to you about. You're looking for the Deus Ex Machina, aren't you? You might be surprised, but I've been keeping a close watch on your progress. Mad Eyes are quite useful monsters for surveillance purposes. He's a bad guy. He's a baddie. The 5 sanctuary tokens are necessary to open up a door at the bottom of the blue cage. That door leads to a forbidden area that is quite dangerous. No ordinary monster keeper should ever set foot in it. I do happen to have the sanctuary token that you're looking for, but I'm not sure if I can give it to you. I shall test your skills. Meet me at the bottom of the caves in front of that door. Don't worry, the jailkeeper should be able to watch over this alchemist in the meantime. He's got a level 42 fungi. Oh, well. Okay. Where am I going, and why am I going there? There we go. Shwinninine. Haha! Evasion. I'm back. So, you're still determined to enter that forbidden area. I know you've already risen to the rank of Keeper Champion, and I congratulate you for that. You're doing the Sanctuary a great service. However, you're still a relatively young Keeper. Talented, perhaps, but you may still lack the experience needed to explore such a dangerous area. That is why I will test your skills as a Monster Keeper by challenging you to a Keeper duel. If you win, you shall have my Sanctuary token. We've come far enough to be able to compete with Keeper Dragoon Eric. Let's take him on. Let's see if you can handle real combat. Oh no, it's Lance, the Dragon Tamer. Thank you. Well, we're hoping. I didn't even look at his level. Oh, okay, we're the same level. Okay. I always forget that you only get 2 turns in the first round of a Keeper battle. Every freaking time I forget that. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Why? Don't do that. Oh. Get out of here. With that stuff. It's the best I can do. We gotta protect our boy. If the Amori dies, the entire offensive line is gonna just collapse. It's gonna cave in under its own weight like a dying star. Oh. Kill this bastard. Get out of here. Normally I try to like spread the love around with these fights, but not this time. We're focusing fire on that guy. Cry. His Amori's a punk, okay? It's a light Amori. It's worthless. I will toxic slash is what I will do. That's what I will do. And I will slime shot. And I will shadow grasp. And I will not give him the option to hurt me. I will not allow this shenaniganary. No, don't do that. Oh, never mind. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. And I mean, if they're gonna keep giving me these like one-hit kills with the Ninki Nanka, I'm gonna keep taking them. I'm gonna do it if they're gonna keep letting me. Oh no. His Gamera's dead. This actually went well. Not trying to jinx myself, but this actually went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go. I definitely expected some sorrow and some tears on this one. From me. I guess the 3 stacks of sorcery probably helped, huh? Alrighty. Boom, baby. That's how you do it. You have become a very capable monster keeper in a short span of time. Who knows what potential you have? I shall keep a close eye on you in the future. But for now, here's the sanctuary token, as promised. We did it! So now we have all of the sanctuary tokens, and we can finally uncover this forbidden area. Just immediately, just slam them all in the holes. There we go. Yeah, good luck in there. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Probably the first in at least 100 years or so to pass through this door. Let's go. Okay. I'm actually quite surprised that I did as well as I did there. But... Oh! 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 Look at that magic boost. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, we'll give him that. Alright, Ninky Nanka, you beautiful bastard. It's just got so much health. So much health. Yeah. There we go. Did I hear Calrea? Did you let her out? Or are you just completely ignoring me? Hang on, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, I said something like 15 minutes ago. Momo, I know your mother doesn't love you. Yeah, she abandoned you. She done you dirty. So dirty she done you. Oh, baby. Calrea left one of the cats locked up. She was eating dinner. She has to eat separate from the others because she gets freaked out. She's been in there like an hour. Calrea's watching Lego Masters. Alrighty. Alright. The Unterword. Gonna check all these walls. Alright. What you got? Level 37? Everything's weak to fire? Make it easy on me. There we go. Yeah. I'm getting there. I've probably done like between 4 and 6 hours of grinding off stream, but other than that, it's just been like, if you look at the VODs, that's what we've done. So just ran in circles in a couple of areas to kind of level up and get more eggs, but other than that, it's been a pretty relaxing journey. Not as stressful as it was before. I'm sure I'll regret saying that going into here, but wow. Well, you can't dodge the venom running through your veins, so have a good day. Oh, okay. I think I saw that before. There you go. Sounds about right. 30 hours in like 6 days. I do not. Sorry I'm messing with my back. This tag on my shirt is really chewing at me. Ah, yes, the Underworld. Now I remember. I've been here before with one of your ancestors centuries ago. It's hard to forget a place like this. Still, those distant memories are like a blur to me. So my only advice is, be careful. It's hard to forget a place like this, but I did. Leonard? Julia? What are you doing here? I could ask the same of you. How did you get inside here? Seems like the Sir found all the sanctuary tokens from across the monster sanctuary and opened the door to the Underworld. If I had known those tokens were important, I would have gotten them ages ago. Anyway, Eric actually let us know about everything. That you opened that door. So if Eric let you know that I opened the door, then why is this stupid idiot Leonard asking me how I got here? If literally the last thing out of your mouth was how'd you get here, and then she's like, oh, he told us you were here. That guy is not firing with all cylinders. So it only made sense for us to come here as well. I don't know about Will, though. Maybe Eric's message didn't reach him? Never mind him. The three of us should be able to find that key. Perhaps we'll make it a contest. Whoever finds the key of power first is the winner. Why does everything have to be a competition with you? Because he can't get over the fact that the Sir saved us during that treasure hunt at Horizon Beach. Nonsense. Competition is just the best way to grow as a monster keeper. That's all. Anyway, the rules of the contest should be clear, so let's not dally any longer. And away he goes. Well, now that they mentioned it, you kind of were the winner from our last contest at Horizon Beach, the Sir. Let's see who will win this time. Seems like they're both more scared of losing to us than of our surroundings. Cunning and endurance shall lead us to the key of power as well as to victory in this contest. Yeah, get back in the back row where you belong. Wolf. Oh. Stop the presses. We got a peanut. Thanks for killing the monsters, you jerks. Mockus. Okay. Alright, got a good spread of shocks. Here we go. That was a terrible spread of other stuff, though. Oh, good. Is that like an undead or like a mummy warthog? Is he a mummy? I think he's a mummy. I will take this opportunity to say that I really think it's crappy that the Rocky takes so long to get the evolution for. Like, we're 30 hours into the game, and we're just seeing the evolution for, like, the third monster that we see in the game. Barry in the lead. Well, you can die. Bye, have a beautiful time. Stomping. There we go. And you can die. Probably would have died to the other stuff, but I just wanted to be sure. Give me that egg. I'm a hatchet. And bonk. And alrighty. Tackle, which I somehow didn't realize ignored defense damage reduction until recently, because I don't pay attention. Every magical hit. Stack of blind. That's cool. More weeks. Okay. So, kind of a one-trick pony as far as weakness, but he does have the branching out with the Shadow Storm, which is awesome. Doesn't appear to have something that gives him extra blinds though. He's just got the one, just the single. But I guess if we were gonna build him, we would build him like so. Yeah. Yeah, like having something where all attacks have a chance to blind, because like he hits all enemies and he gets a stack of blind. Right, right. But he's only getting one stack per attack is what I meant. So like for instance, the Sizzle Knight, right? Like the Sizzle Knight has that thing where it's like every time you hit someone, yeah. Because like every other monster, it seems like has something to get rid of a couple of stacks, so you kind of got to go over the top just for stuff to matter. Yeah. Well, don't worry, I won't be either. I'm just leveling him up. Center of Mass is cool, but eh. Now, okay, I take that back, actually, because, boom, that means that every turn you got 3 10% chances. Still not great. Got your standard little protector aura. Chance for armor break. So I guess if you were really just trying to get like random debuffs, you would just spam life wave every turn. Right? And then from there you'd give him, you'd build out at least a couple of revives. Give him some more HP. Not a great monster. At least not for... I mean, all the monsters are viable to a certain degree, but I'm not like, oh man, I should take someone off my team to add him. What does this beautiful baby do? Supremacy. Oh, an overheal. That's cool. Okay. The curse chain thing is okay, but it's not really unique. Eternal Heart is interesting. 12% more health and mana. I mean, if he had a couple more of these, like if he had a couple more life overloads, then yeah, that would be wild. It does make his heals better, but not his revive. And these are attack, mastery, power healing. Yeah, so I mean, he does get a little bit of a chain off of his heals, but I guess the mana thing is just there to like help because his mana's not that good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I'm super intrigued by that monster. I'm intrigued by that though. Okay. Oh, well, wait, I won't be able to get... Okay, whatever. Let's see. Yeah. It do. Pow. Yeah, it's got a bunch of good abilities, but it just doesn't feel like the abilities are, you know, because some monsters, you have some monsters where it's like, every single thing they do all ties back to like one ridiculous thing. And this one doesn't really feel like that. God damn, well, I guess my fucking monster's dead. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Tell me how you really feel, monsters. They have a lot of defense. So do you think it's a good monster now? It seems like now you think it's a good monster. You know what I'm doing? I'm freaking running. Fuck these guys. What level were they? Did I, like, not pay attention and realize that... did I not realize that they're, like, a busted level? Or do they just have way too much HP? I think they just have way too much HP. That's okay. Oh, I thought you were saying the Machus. I was like, we already talked about it. Hey, buddy, come here. I want to talk to you. Let's see. Okay. That's why I was confused, because I was like, you were just saying the Machus wasn't really anything special, and now you're like, oh, it's so good. I'm like, you're confusing me. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, Druid Oak is a good monster. Especially because you get it so much earlier, so you can, like, build a party around it instead of, like, you know, being now level 38 going, oh man, how can I change my entire team's makeup? I'm not riding a mummified warthog into battle. Not now, not ever. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah. There we go. And all right. Now let's see all the damage. There we go. Oh, he's so handsome. Oh God, I remember this. This tower's got like a platform puzzle where it's like a... Oh, I hated this because you gotta go back and forth. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. I remember this area now. Oh, well, that was dumb of me. I deserved for there to be a monster down there. Whee! Is that it? Just that one thing? Okay. Let's see. Oh, did I? Oh, you mean like it's up above here? Okay. Oh. Well, that just goes to show how much time I spend grappling. I just don't realize that they can grapple from so far away. Oh, it's better than a nothing, but not the most exciting chest in the world. It's a whole lot of wasted real estate in that room. Yeah. Come here. Hey, Kale. How's it going, buddy? We're in the underwear. There's no follow-up to that. That's it. I mean, it's a day ending in Y. We're in the underwear. We're in the devil's underwear drawer as we speak. Oh. We're in the drawers. Oh, bummer. Like permanently, or are you just saying like your battery died? That's Alphonse. Alphonse is from Breath of Fire 3. Alphonse is our sensor agent. Every once in a while, things happen in games that I don't know are going to happen. And Alphonse protects us from punitive action. I mean, I keep him around because I love Breath of Fire 3 and I love this monster. But yeah. You like dragons? Well, oh, that sucks, Kale. Well, if you like dragons, then you should definitely stick around because we're actually raiding someone. That's not going to be for a while, but when we finish our stream tonight, we're raiding somebody who's a dragon lover. That was, I don't know what they're playing, but they're playing some dragon game that was recommended by Goblin Junkbot. And you should come back tomorrow when we officially begin the Year of the Dragon with an all-day single-sitting playthrough of the original Breath of Fire. I may die. But that is the plan tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I can feel the fame flowing into my body as we speak. Sure. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna attempt the entirety of Breath of Fire. Alright, what do I need to do here? What's going on? There's a button here somewhere that I need to press. There we go. Do you have any? So you don't have any idea what's wrong with it, Kale? Can't magic it into working? Whee. Breath of Fire 1 has the potential to be grindy. The leveling is very uneven. Like there's actually, like, later on in the game, there'll be times where it's like, okay, to get from level 31 to 32, each of your characters needs this many XP, and the XP amounts are different but then it'll be like this one character needs like twice as many experience points as everybody else to gain that one level, and then it just drops back down to a normal rating again. That's actually one of the reasons it's a lot of people never get the higher end spells in the game, is because Nina specifically is just absolutely terrible. Her leveling tree is all over the place. Happily, however, it's actually possible to beat the game at like level 20. So generally we don't do a lot of grinding when we play Breath of Fire 1. We do maybe like 20 minutes. We do maybe like 20 minutes of grinding at the start of the game to get to like level 5. When we fight the night boss, we want to be level 7 or 8, and then we kind of just like marble 3 our way through. We really just need to be strong enough to get the dragon abilities and then use marbles for crits. But so it's more just a fun thing for me. Like, I've been playing that game since I was a kid. It was actually the first Super Nintendo game I ever owned, because when my grandma took me to Walmart to buy me my Super Nintendo for my birthday, they didn't have any of the package deal with Mario World. They were out. So she's like, just pick a game. And I picked Breath of Fire because I had seen it in a Nintendo Power magazine. But you are correct. Breath of Fire is extremely grindy, and they never get away from that in really any of the games, I don't think. It gets better over time, but they always expect you to invest a good amount of time in grinding. If you do it in Breath of Fire 2, you can actually pretty badly break the game. You can, with the cooking mini games and stuff like that, it's actually possible to get your characters up to like 255 attack power, 255 agility, and then just like one shot everything. You can give them 256 guts, and they have like a 99% crit rate. And then it's just a matter of sinking hours of your life into the Infinity Dungeon. But yeah. Anyway, back to the game we're actually playing. Prometheans. This is the Frankenstein monster. I remember this guy. I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but I am quite a fan of the Pokemon games. One day, I may even go back and actually play a couple of the fan games like Pokemon Uranium. A long time ago, I played some Pokemon Uranium on stream, and then I just never came back to it. And I always talk about it, and then I always find something else to play instead. But yeah, I never played a mystery. I don't think I've ever even watched somebody else play Mystery Dungeon on stream. It's never something I've caught. Listen, son, you need to stop whatever that is. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen that one either. Completely blind to it. I was actually joking with Calrea earlier that I might just have like Monster Monday for a while and just start doing a monster training game every Monday. Once I beat Monster Sanctuary, go do like a Pokemon, or I could play Revelations, the Demon Slayer, which I've been talking about playing for about a year. It's a Game Boy Color. It's a Game Boy Color monster. It's like a combination between, like, I don't know, Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior, and like a legit like Pokemon type game, but it's made by the Shin Megami Tensei people. It was an interesting one. Hey Zordy, how are you? Sorry I missed your message. I was running my mouth. Welcome in. Welcome in. Whee! Now you are dead. Good. Oh, okay. Explorers of the Sky. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Promethean. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, I was just asking, was there any way you could magic your phone back to life, or is it like actually just dead? Yeah, that's what I was talking with LP Gamer about as well. I had played this game back when it first came out a few years ago, and I never quite beat it. I got really close to beating it, and then I just wandered off and never came back. But we're here now. We've played like 28, 29 hours in the last week of this. This game has sort of taken over my streaming for the last little bit. This is not a bad monster. I like this monster. After each action, I have not made a goblin team yet, but I fully intend to make a goblin team to play around with because the goblin team synergies look wild. Yeah, the monster teams look very fun. First hit of an ability cannot be dodged. Oh, so what you're telling me is that you want me to just have heavy punch. Okay. I'll do that. Hey, Vidoof. The dark shift. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks, Kale. I'm sorry. Emergency channel. That seems interesting. Wind attacks deal more damage. Heavy punch. This monster is very good at doing one very specific thing, which is called wind damage. And I'm guessing these are the single target ones. Yeah. And then you get that, and this is just an insane attack. This is a Galaxy S6, no joke. Bruh. Yeah, I had a Goblin Warlock in my team for a while. I just wasn't running the full Goblin team. I was just using him for the mostly for the viral shock thing, where like shock damage would cause poison. Yeah, no, Kale, my one that just died, like I just got my new phone like a month ago. Mine was an S7, and I got the S7 like right when it first came out, and I'd had an S6 that fell in the James River. So I'm right there with you. I hate buying new phones if I don't have to. So I got the, was it Galaxy Z Flip 5 or whatever, and I'm like, all right, I'm not buying another phone until 2030. So which areas have I been to? I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Yeah, I got the pilot as an egg. I got the pilot from a reward box. Yeah. So I haven't been through here yet. But Brute Warlock Pirate. Okay. Okay. I like this though. This right here looks hilarious to me. This monster. You said I need to check out what its shifted forms are. Well, I actually got a light goblin pilot. I don't have any shifted warlocks. I just have the standard one, but I could shift him. And I also have a light brute. So there we go. What do you do? That's fun. That's a fun monster. Only uses a third of its charge stacks. Oh. Oh. All right. Come at me, Sprouts. And yeah, I know the Amori doesn't use magic, but I just love using that move because of the crazy shielding that I get from it in the first round. I have not. When I played the game before, back when it first came out, I made it to, I think, the second to last boss fight. I want to say it was like you go through the Forbidden Tower or whatever, the abandoned tower, and you get all the way up and you go to fight the leader of the alchemists, and he kept shitting on me, and I just stopped playing because I was like, well, I'm certainly not going to go back and make an entirely new team just to fight this boss because I can't beat him with who I've got. So I guess I'm done. I don't know. I really don't remember. But we were talking. I was talking to LP Gamer about it a little while ago, and I was saying like it was like, I want to say it was probably less than 2 months after the game first came out, and that it was wildly unbalanced. Some of those, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just better now, or maybe they fixed it, but it really felt very unbalanced whenever you went into a fight against a human. And it has not felt that way this time around. So. That's a Megami Mori monster right there. Alright, what do you do? Necromancy. All of us, this is a complaint that I have about this game, is that whenever they introduce new abilities, it's like they introduce a new ability like 10 times, right? So we've made it 70% of the way through the world map. We're 30 hours into the game. We've never seen the necromancy ability before, and now we've got 3 monsters in a row that have necromancy. Like, spread the abilities out a little bit, you know? Don't just be like, here's a new concept. Every new dungeon, just add one new ability that now everybody has, you know? But that's just me. He's got Congeal, which is good. Got that. That's interesting. He starts with the group one and then goes to the single one. Goblin or occult monsters. Yeah, it does. I'm just worried I'm going to end up with too much chill. You know? That looks interesting. Okay. You know, I don't like this ability. I don't like Phoenix Affinity because you come back with such a small amount of health that, like, in practice, it seems like most of the time you die and then you get up and then the Tamer's next monster just kills you again. Like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that ability. It's for status deaths. But Does that clear the status effects? I mean, I'll do it. I don't care. But I don't know. This is a good monster, though. Occult power. Goblin Warlock has that as well, I think. But do you lose the status of like if you've got a bunch of poisons on your character and you die, do they all go away and then you come back to life? Or do you wake up and you're still poisoned and then you just die again? Okay. No, they don't go away. Ding. And cannot dodge. That's a powerful move. Can't be dodged. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying. I think I understand. Once I put him in, I'm gonna end up fooling with the team a little more because I've got a few I've pretty much just been rocking these three, but really what's happened is I'm rocking these three and these two are just keeping this guy alive and these ones are just in the back for flavor. The Ninky Nanka is very good. We saw the Ninky did a great job. I love Grulu, but he just never gets play anymore. And Kangamato is just kind of there because it's cute. So I might end up putting like the Arachlic and the spinner monster in or something. I don't know yet. Yeah. See, this is the thing I don't like. It's not so much the puzzle, it's the fact that you gotta go all the way around to see if it worked or not, right? Or like back and forth. And it's just like, okay, let's go down, let's see. Oh, nope, didn't work. Back up we go. Did I do that wrong? Well, I can get through there, but I want the treasure. Gotcha. Yeah, because we got this area down here too, right? Haha! Through sheer gamer instinct and dumb luck. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Aww. Yeah. I do have Aklet. The fuck was that? Oh, I just saw something run onto the screen and run away. I was like, get out of here. This guy. The sir, as expected, you were just at my heels. After the events that transpired at Horizon Beach, I began to consider that I underestimated you. I actually found a monster recently that has a thing where like bleed stacks don't go away, and I was like, "Ooh, that's the linchpin for the bleed team." Like there, I can't remember which monster it was. I'm sure there's more than one that has it, but it was some kind of aura or something where when enemies take bleed damage, they don't lose their stacks, so you could just keep piling them up. I was like, "Oh, that seems unfair." But oh, please don't fight me, Leonard. I'm ready for it. Oh, okay. Look at this guy. Just look at this guy, okay? Oh, wrong one. I should have... Well, never mind. We're good. Don't forget, you only get 2 turns. Don't fuck it up. Okay. You need to stop that mess. Stop it. Okay. Alright, well. And... do. Don't do that to me, please, sir. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. Sure, whatever. I feel like this is a bad idea to let him bring in two fresh monsters at the same time, but here we go. Okay. I picked the wolf, but I stopped using him a little while ago. It was like all wind. At the time, it was like all wind and cold monsters on my team. I was just like, I need some more variety. And now I've got like no wind and cold monsters. Will was using the toad before he got it stolen. So it's just the standard setup. This guy's got the lion, the girl has the eagle, Will has the toad. None of that dodging shit. I think that's how it's... Yeah, I think that's how it works. It's just whichever one you take, it just swaps. It swaps that one standard for yours. The light burb. Yeah, I was saying, because I picked the wolf, because I think I picked the wolf when I played before. I was like, I'm pretty sure I took the wolf before. But when I started getting into it, I was like, man, I really should have taken either the toad or the lion, because they more fit my style. But I was like, I'm not gonna start over, you know. Not gonna start over. So when you get to My Little Pony hell, tell them I sent ya. Okay. Is bravery like the hard mode or something? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? You look like you could use some debuffs, buddy. Or you look like you could just stand to dodge me 87 times. I don't know. Generally when I'm playing stuff, I tend to go, I'll beat a game and then I'll go to the next game. There's a few exceptions. There's some like retro stuff that I play regularly being like twice a month I'll beat it. I do challenge runs though. I have done challenge runs of games in the past, so I would definitely be open to it. I would probably beat this and then go beat a couple of other games and come back to it again. Like, as expected, this guy sucks. I mean, obviously. Relics of Chaos. Okay. But yeah, I'm very much a variety streamer. Like I'm open to suggestions for games. I play a lot of different stuff at any given time. Lately I've just been playing this, but generally I'll have like 3 or 4 games going at a time, like longer games. But I think all together we've beaten like 150 games on stream since I started. I just celebrated my 3-year anniversary. Chaos. It's not Shadow of the Beast mode, is it? Not bad. Looks like you can even match me when it comes to keeper battles. Yeah, it looks like it. Know this, though. It was just a challenge to see whether you can be my rival. Okay, Gary. What are you talking about? I, for one, tried my best to defeat the Sir. Anyway, our contest to find the Key of Power is still underway. I spotted another catacomb just west of here. The key must be hidden inside. What a butthole. Whee! Oh, it looks like you can get up there, actually. Doesn't it? That one little block looks a little thicker. Oh, well. I don't want that. I don't want to be in that fight, because these are very chonky enemies, but man, I want that. I want an evolved Rocky. Uh-huh. Treasure up there. Hey, buddy. No! No! Yeah. Like I said, about 150. About 150. But I also beat Rings of Power 47 times, so that counts too, right? A variety. It adds equipment into the game. That's interesting. Like stuff you can't normally get or whatever. Rings of Power. We still have to do the World of Void, Vidoof. I still have the save file. I just haven't played it lately. We've been playing too much Monster Sanctuary. Oh, you gotta head out? Oh, well, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for keeping me company and chatting with me about this fun game. And hopefully I'll see you again. Ugh. Let me see. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Zordy. Thank you, thank you. I can feel the fame flowing into my body as we speak. Give it up, Alchemist. You've got nowhere left to run now with your fat face mask. Huzzah! I lift my Lipton in celebration. Oh, how humiliating. May I at least be addressed by my name? You are talking to Valalar of the... Just smack him, just... Psh. Shut up! Your name is Worm! of the Ancient Order of Alchemists. Hey there, sir. This alchemist ambushed me and challenged me to a keeper duel, probably hoping to steal my spectral familiar. I defeated him, of course. Now I've got him cornered here. Should we try to question him? No. I don't know what that fool Ostains or that traitor Rages told you, but you won't get anything out of me. Marduk is secretive, isn't he? I suppose he wouldn't share anything important with someone like you anyway. Anyway, I should take this alchemist away to the prison cells in the Stronghold dungeon. Which means it's up to you and Leonard to find the key of power. Good luck to you. And he just like willingly follows her. Like, let's go. It's strange that alchemist was here, wasn't it? Only us, Eric, Leonard, and Julia knew that the door to the underworld was opened. The alchemist must have found out somehow, which means they're on to us. Got a bad feeling about this, sir. We should be very careful. Treasure. Big potion. A big potion. I'm so close to level 40. I probably shouldn't be skipping fights, right? I should just fight everything. Not a whole lot. 1.5, okay. Huh. Yeah. I reckon. Still trying to decide if I should level this up more, or if I should just accept that this is where we are with the solar stuff. Probably take that. Just to keep him alive a little more. Ninky Nanka. What you got going on? That's not bad. If I were you, I'd just go for it. That was good advice from... May the champion fear my name. Oh, he does. Thank you, Vidoof. Don't forget, if you're able to make it. If not, I forgive you. But tomorrow is the all-day Breath of Fire extravaganza. The phenomegasm, if you will. So... we will be playing the Game Boy Advance version so that I can dash. I will say that right now. We are not playing the Super Nintendo version. We are playing the Game Boy Advance version. Oh, wait. We got to go over here and get this item. Hang on. There we go. We did it. Sustain ring. Oh, well, friend birthdays are way more important than Breath of Fire. No worries. No worries, bud. I guess there's a switch I gotta press or something to get that. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. Oh. Oh, he dodged me. He was like, no. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you, bro. Well, I want to fight you, sir. We'll do it. It was never really about the damage that the hit dealt, right? Absolutely. It's gonna even with the dashing and the improved XP gains from the Game Boy Advance version, it's gonna be at least a 14-hour run. It'll definitely be the longest stream I've ever done. Only thing that might come close would be the Rings of Power by the book run that I did, where I was just like reading the instruction manual and doing all the little ignorant stuff they want you to do. Nah, no worries. Tell your friend happy birthday from America. That'll really freak him out. You're like, yeah, this guy from the United States wanted me to tell you happy birthday. They're gonna be like, heck yeah. Nope. We do not have that, right? Hang on. We don't have a light Promethean. Nope. Just the regular. Hey, buddy. I mean, the dark one seems to be the better of the options. Open these. Another bow? Interesting. We still don't use the one that we've got. Only 3 points, really? Mage monsters ignore 20% of damage. Okay. Defense damage reduction value. I'll take it. Even if it's just for him, right? Like, 20% damage boost. That's good. Nautiled. Nor is it a jaw. Yes. Kongamato. Got no overloads. Hmm. 10% more damage from the element you're weak to. Other damage reduced by 20%. Oh, that's right. He's got the hybrid mastery thing. Oh, I should have been doing all of these. Well, it's 24. It's only 2 for the other one. Our mana regen is off the chain on this monster. Okay, here we go. Whee! Alright, hate that. Dodge. Oh, he juked me. Oh, he's too smart. Yeah. That's what we like to see. No, don't do that. Don't do any of that. Stop all that crap. No. No. Jerks. I do love the shock hopper so very much. Just the passive removal of debuffs. Just slapping extra debuffs on the enemies just by spamming mass restore. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Stupid mummy pig. get wrecked. Well, I hope y'all enjoy this turn, because it's the last one you're going to get. I'm about to ruin your entire day. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Phoenix Serum. Now, I haven't used a single healing item so far this playthrough. I have not fed my monsters at all. I'm missing out on vital functions of the game. Well, that doesn't seem like BS at all. There's going to be something happening there that I'm going to hate. Alright, so that's opened up now. Now that's closed. So now you climb out. And then I guess go down and around to get that other switch. Nope. Fuck you. Not gonna fight you, brother. So now I can get in here and do that. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Alright. So let's see. Now that's clear, but that's not. Okay. I really hate puzzles that take place over multiple screens like this, because if you mess one thing up, you gotta go back and forth, and it's just annoying. There he is. There's the guy. Oh. Well, shoot. Let's see. This is going to be a very... This is going to be a slow and steady wins the race kind of team. Or we're going to get embarrassed. One or the other. Probably embarrassed. Okay. Now we're charging our lasers. That's fine. Do your woodman shit. Here we go. So that's going to be our damage boy. We'll just focus on the middle one first. And... okay. Bye, have a beautiful time. Okay. That. Did not poison. This is maxed out already. Whatever. Alright. Quick, shield! It's too late, friend. You're already dead. There's one thing you didn't know about me. What's that, Lark? I'm already gone. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls. Such a stupid show. If y'all don't know what I'm referencing, it's like a very weird puppet show called Blark and Son. B-L-A-R-K and son, as in like one's child. There we go. Oh, sweetie, swooty, I'm after that booty. Alright, I didn't do anything now. Nice. Wait. Oh, I already got that. Okay. Just a back door into the blob statue room. Cool. I don't trust it. Oh, was he gonna run up behind me and flip the switch and trap me in there? Let's see. Or do I have to like actually chase this guy? Hang on. Oh. Let not the pursuit draw our eyes away from the real prize. I think we go back, right? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Doesn't he just run in circles until you catch him? Yeah. So now he's just stuck in this area. If he goes down, then I'm doing it wrong. Hmm. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Why you cheating me, game? Where'd he go? Hmm. Maybe we got it right? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm probably going to actually fight him. He's going to just one-shot me anyway. Oh. Beautiful. A handsome fella if I ever did see one. Alrighty. Okay. Now the downside is I won't be able to stack many debuffs on him because he's going to be... I don't have any of the stackers on my team, but on the plus side, I'm going to be able to deal buku damage to him because of the weakening, right? Additional if he's got shock. Yeah. Probably should have healed, but too late now. Dodge. Listen, friend. I probably should have healed with one of those. I should have healed with that monster last turn so I wouldn't lose HP. I fucked up. There go my 5 stars. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, none of my fancy damage debuffs are stacking on him. Just getting a lot of extra hits. That's okay. He's dead now. Go us. Give me the 5 stars. 5 stars? 5 stars. Yes. Take that. Thank you. I told y'all there was a monster called a spinner. Y'all didn't believe me. What does he do? Leadership? Bleed out. There you go. Bleed stacks on enemies are not removed when they take bleed damage. That is amazing. That is so good. Yes. And I mean, I think you can only get one of these eggs per playthrough, but we're gonna just assume he's gonna end up on the team, right? All right, what can you do, you handsome devil? Every hit has a chance to poison. No shit. Double strike, healing. There we go. Cleansing Flame. Killing Dance, maybe? Each crit grants a charge stack. Each crit grants a charge stack. Every hit has a chance to tether. Yes, please. Whenever you knock a monster out, you gain 3 charge stacks and regain half of your stacks used. Okay. Chill. Bleed damage increased by 40%. Yes, please. First crit. Yes, please. Yes, please. All right, so this thing is a crit hound all the way. Yes. 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 Crit chance. Oh, and he's got another one over here. So he's got a crit up here. And a crit chance up here. Okay. So we could pair him up with the Amori, and they would just rip through stuff. I would lose some healing, but... So what do we equip on you, you handsome fella? A Kataner, perhaps? Or a bow. Each attack triggers an extra hit. And he does a mix, right? Physical, magical, physical, physical, magical, physical, physical. Okay. So he does do a mix. Yeah, maybe the shuriken. I'll give him the bow. +5 cape. Tome. We need something else with mana regen. His defense is not great either. So maybe a bracelet. And we'll have to upgrade that. There we go. And what do his abilities cost? 190, 160, 150. Well, I could take away a tier of those. He's got a bunch of these mana regen ones. So I could take away a tier of each of these. And then give him when he gains more levels, we could give him back. I honestly don't know how often I'm going to use this counterfeit ability, but I guess that'd be useful if the enemy uses a big heal or something. He can kind of steal And he can like use a heal or whatever. Alright. Bless me. Oh, I hate the way he runs. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. The body just like hanging forward. I got my mimic tier, Megami. Thank you, y'all. Thank you for the blessings. This cursed creature. Oh. The bleed's not going away. That's the one I was talking about a little while ago with LP and Zordy. That's the one that it's ludicrous when you think about like how many bleeds stack up, and the whole point of bleeds is that they go away. To have two monsters on your team that are just hitting bleed, and they just never go away. If you can survive for a couple of rounds, things are going to get out of control very quickly. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with well wishes in all denominations. Whee. Now you listen here, you bastards. What do I need to do? I want to advance. I want to have fun. Don't kill the fun by making a puzzle that takes place across 8 screens and it's hard to keep up with what you're doing. Because nobody wants that. I'm gonna go over here and upgrade Dude Man's bracelet. If I can. I cannot. Azure Gem. Forever needing Azure Gems. Sapphire. Meh. Shift, switch, clear stone. Nice. Okay. Do I have... I think I might have some new clothes. I don't know. Let's test this monster out. Let's test our team out here. Against something. Pretty much got... Oh my god, the 6-star on the King Blob. I got 5 stars on basically everything. Let's try it on the Diavola. Let's try him. Okay. Yeah. And there we go. Let the bleeding commence. Because the restore will get rid of that, but not the bleed. That's unacceptable. You asshole. I fucking hate this monster so much. You can eat a dick. Do not like this monster. I disagree with him being level 42. I disagree with him existing. I disagree with all of it. Look at this. Everything else is level 40, but somehow this one's special. This one's higher level. Get him. And somehow when I was level 37, I got 4 stars, but now that I'm level 40, he just, like, completely wiped the floor with me. Alright, do your thing. Get him. Keep stacking it. Stack it to heaven! There we go. And Arcane Shield. Million turns. Fiery stabs. Dodge, 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 dodge. No buff for you. Get out of here. Ah, yes. He is extremely, like, debuffed, by the way. Just want to throw that out there, that he is very much debuffed from all the tethers and stuff. And somehow he's still doing that much damage. Don't think I'm going to get 5 stars on this one, y'all. Unfortunately, I'm just not good enough. $37, $38 stacks of bleed. There we go. Oh my god, we actually got 5 stars. I don't believe it. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay. I would not have thought that did not feel like a 5-star victory, but I will take it. Oh, never mind. I take it back. I'm amazing. So he pretty much does the things I saw him doing. When getting hit, there's a chance to apply bleed. Okay. Observe. 50% of the monster's defense. Tons of shielding. Weakness. Regeneration and barrier also increase. Mana regen. That's good. Static glory. Nice. Multi-glory. Nice. Nature monsters gain random buffs. Non-damaging actions apply random debuffs. That's wild. Predation. What is predation? Oh, crit chance. Whatever. You know what else he... And I hatched it and it's level 36. You know what else he does? Lifts big boulders. That's what his purpose is going to be in life. Lifts big rocks. That's what he does. It's time to lift a big rock, y'all. Finally. Distraction. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Whee! Just as soon as I got him, I'm like, all right, here we go. We gotta go pick up the rock. I gotta know what happens. I gotta know. Drops it on me. You are not my master. Reward box. Wow. Thank goodness. Here I was worried it was going to be something really sucky. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Giant seed. I have no idea what that does. But the bracelet I will take. There we go. Isn't there another one of those in the sewer area? No? Okay. Something down there that I haven't gotten into in the beach. Connecting to the magma area there. I bet I know what it... That's that fish monster champion. I remember him. That guy was a butthole. I think. Or did I fight him? Or no, I fought the Elder Gel. I don't think I fought the other one. Because I don't have him. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now let's see if we can work out this stupid puzzle. Which I hate. All right. So that's blocked. Oh, fudge. You know, I really need to stop trying to dodge stuff and just use the stupid psycho phantom or whatever, the elephant, to just walk through them if I don't want to fight them. There we go. Dodges. All the dodges. No. Do not do that. Wow. Get him. Getting dangerously close to level 40. And then we'll be ready to start some trouble. Some good trouble. Some necessary trouble. So that... I guess I need to go down here, right? that just moves it up. But no, come over here. +5 helmet. Whee. Still blocked. Oh my god. I fucking hate this already. I don't like this puzzle. This puzzle really killed the game for me last time, and it's really killing the game for me this time. Like, am I supposed to just leave entirely and then come back? Is that the trick? Yeah. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna look it up, because I like puzzles as much as the next person, but I'm not gonna waste a fucking hour just flipping switches and running back and forth between 6 different screens trying to figure out if it did something or not. This shit is fucking annoying. Sorry, language. I'm sorry, y'all. But it's just there's a handful of puzzles in this game where they do that, where they make you go back and forth between different screens, and it's always so asinine. It's so terrible. It's terrible game design. It's not fun. It just adds extra playtime, and not it when you finally solve it, you don't feel good about it. You're just like, oh, thank God, I finally accidentally pressed the shit in the right order. Like, you've got 6 moving platforms spread across 8 screens and switches every which way, and the screens are far. And the other trick is, when you're going back and forth, the monsters are respawning because you're going through enough transitions that it's making the freaking monsters reappear. So you don't even have the luxury of just being able to like really think about what you're doing, because you got to keep going back and forth fighting shit. It's annoying. Don't like it. Here we go. I don't even know if that's what was actually expected of me, or if I just cheated. So now that's blocked. Can't go back that way. Looks like it's Leonard. Why is he just skulking around here? Oh, it's you. I didn't notice you there. I suppose I was lost in thought. You probably already noticed that my most loyal companion, my spectral lion, is gone. I fought against one of the alchemists, and it gave me a lot to digest. We're sorry for your loss, Leonard. The same thing happened to Will. But that's not everything. You see, I believe I recognized that alchemist. He wore a grinning mask and called himself Chimes, but that's not his real name. I believe that his real name is Richard, my older brother who went missing a few years ago. Dun dun dun! What? That must have been quite a shock. During the fight, I wasn't sure of it yet. There was something deeply unsettling about him, but I only realized it after the fact. You see, since he was older than me, Richard was always destined to have the spectral lion. He hatched his first monster from a very early age and quickly became known as a very smart and talented monster keeper. He was considered a genius who could possibly rise to the rank of keeper master. However, those closest to him knew there was a dark side to him as well. He was overambitious, always ready to sacrifice his own monsters if it meant he could capture a champion monster and advance his esteem. How do you capture champion monsters? I've just been killing them. Our family feared that it was too risky to pass the spectral familiar on to him, that it could corrupt him even more. However, it didn't help him either when they chose me to be the spectral keeper instead. Yeah, and it made you into a butthole too. He ran off and nobody heard from him since. I always took pride in the fact that I was chosen over him to be the spectral keeper, but deep down I knew it was only thanks to happenstance. Losing to him confirmed it for me. So, it seems like Richard joined the alchemists because they offered him that which he was denied. Just like how the alchemists wanted to regain that which they believe they deserve to have, a place in the old world. When they don't get what they want, they resort to trickery and underhanded schemes. You mean winning? Listen, buddy, I put like 19 debuffs on the enemy at the start of round 1, so is that really the legacy they want to leave on this world? Razes showed us that they could be better than that. Anyway, we should be careful with Richard, or as he calls himself, Chimes. He has stolen 2 spectral familiars so far. That is true. More than anything, this has shown me just how serious this situation is. Richard didn't just steal my familiar for his own personal reasons. There must be more to it. When he defeated me, he said something about how their leader Marduk would be so pleased with him. We gathered as much too. The entire sanctuary is tied to our power, so it's quite troubling they are targeting us. That's why we have to do all in our power to stop them. Mind you, just because I lost to my brother doesn't mean I'm giving up. I still have plenty of strong monsters to form a powerful team. I'll get stronger and prove that I deserve to be a spectral keeper. Looks like you didn't lose your resolve. That's great, Leonard. For now, you may take the lead. I will stay here a while longer. Oh, may I? May I take the lead? Haha, secret. Click. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go back around the other way and flip a switch, and then I guess that'll open that up. Right? Ding, ding, ding. Blocked? Yup. Alright, and then we gotta go outside, flip the switch to make that appear, and then go back around the other way. Content. There we go. Click. Clink. What? What? Ah! Damn it, I landed heavy. Okay. Oh, really? It's a Tanuki from the wrong side of the tracks. You don't want to mess with that Tanuki. He has seen some shit, okay? Oh, Lord. A Tanuki in the underworld. Listen, friend, please, don't do this. They do so much damage. No! Oh. As it should be. Ridiculous. Anytime you try to do anything fun, messes up your whole thing. You got switched one monster out. Now I'm losing a guy every single fight. Jerks. Dad. Let's see. So what do you actually... First crit applies a random debuff. Sticky web. Every hit has a chance to poison. Every hit has a chance to... Okay. So it seems like chill is the... Or ice spears are the strat. Because ice spears can cause everything that you do to proc, right? You can get tether, bleed, poison. Can't get chill. But... Yeah. I'm thinking about, like, what if I gave him like a poison dart or something instead, so then he could get the extra debuff chances. That's what I'm looking at. So we meet again, Keeper. Oh Jesus. I don't know how, but you managed to prevent the monster sanctuary from shifting towards darkness. And now you are here. You might very well be the most capable keeper the sanctuary has to offer at the moment. The sanctuary was only saved thanks to one monster's sacrifice. You underestimate how much a single person, or a single monster, can do. Regardless of your actions, the tides of history cannot be averted. The Order of Alchemists is a force that has shaped the fate of the world for thousands of years. Those who think that our order can be reduced to a footnote in history are wholly mistaken. That's not what we're trying to do. The Order of the Alchemists could very well make the Sanctuary its new home as long as they're not causing any trouble. Rajesh already understood that and turned away from Marduk's teachings. That traitor doesn't deserve to call himself an alchemist. He's still practicing alchemy because he cares about keeping alchemy alive. He's a true alchemist. As long as we are forced to stay here, we are all nothing but prisoners. We are deprived of our freedom to go where we want to go. Freedom to travel, right to travel. That's what the old world has done to us. You keepers should be the ones turning over to our cause, not the other way around. But in almost 500 years of sanctuary history, monster keepers have never dared to dream of escaping from their self-made prison. And what's worse is that you force monsters, as well as people like us, to share in your pitiful delusion. Over the centuries, the sanctuary has amassed a formidable array of monsters, as well as keepers who have learned to control them. The time has come to mobilize the force that the monster sanctuary has become to take over the entire world. The sanctuary represents so much more than just that. You grew up to be a monster keeper and later decided to join the alchemists, correct? If you grew up in the sanctuary and yet can't see it for anything but a force to be used for conflict, we can't help you. If that is truly how you see the sanctuary, we have no choice but to stop you. Even if you did stop us, don't you think others would eventually come to the same conclusion as us? As I said, the tides of history cannot be averted. We represent more than just the will of our leader, Marduk. We represent a change that will sweep across the world. You seek the key of power, don't you? I have already found it. It's in the treasure chest right behind me, but that is not all I found. This stone plate next to me has runes written on it which allow the one who deciphers them to summon a powerful monster. Unfortunately for you, I also already managed to decipher those runes. Behold, great Fafnir, grant me fierce cunning and dark resolve to smite those who stand in my path. He's like, okay, I'll do it. He shows up. Yo, what's up, guys? Ahoy hoy! Oh, Lord. Anyway. There you go. Enjoy it. No, don't. No. None of that. There we go. And fire stabs. Okay. I am going to switch you out for the spinner. Woot woot. And mass restore. And fiery stabs. I might not actually have needed to switch him out. I probably could have just done the shadow thing and just killed him, huh? Dang it. Could have just done Shadow Grasp and killed him. And instead, he's gonna fuck up my rating. God damn it. Oh. Oh, why am I dumb? I should have just used what I had. Ah, still got 5 stars. Apparently, it doesn't matter if you die in this fight. Woo! Never mind, I'm a genius. Oh, Lord. They're very like all over the place with what qualifies as a 5-star. Like some of them it's like what was the one fight that we were doing, the Akla, and it was like if you take any health damage or if it takes you more than 3 rounds, you just don't get it. But this one you can just straight up die and get 5 stars. Very inconsistent, and there's nothing I like better in a game than inconsistency, right? Once again, you managed to best me, Keeper. Perhaps you may be able to quell the tides of history for now. You may take the key of power and proceed to the abandoned tower. There you will face the combined power of the Order of Alchemists. The fate of our order shall be decided there. That's the key of power, there's no doubt about it. I can feel there's some powerful magic inside of it. We've come quite a long way, haven't we? Now we'll even open the door to the abandoned tower. It's located beyond the mystical workshop, which is above the stronghold dungeon. We should make sure we're ready before we go there, though. Whee! Oh, we missed a spot back over here. For a second, I thought I was able to go do fun stuff again, but alas. I'm a salty boy. Oh, darn. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta go around. Fuck you! Ha ha! Too quick. So quick, so nimble. Get out of here. And bonk, bonk, bonk. Nope. Nope. Hey, buddy. Okay. Arachlic. And fire. There you go. Tons of charge. Get him. There we go. And last and most assuredly least, that guy. Boom. Level 40. We don't have an Arachlic, right? Not a light one, just a regular one. Yeah. And we'll hatch the Drakenov so that we can evolve him into a Fafnir. Alrighty. What do you do, light version? All healing skills give the healed monster a charge stack for each heal. Oh, that's what Zordy and is either Zordy or LP was saying, that the Arachlic plus the Caraglow, right? Yeah. Okay. It's a good monster. Oh, hang on. Speaking of good monsters, Ice Spear Barrage. Only one ultimate can be used per turn. Oh, okay. Lava Stream. Physical damage cannot be dodged. Every hit has a 15% chance to apply Armor Break. Crit damage plus 75%. Every hit has a chance to apply Chill. Chill is the one thing I have a hard time applying, I think. No? Oh, it's the least. It's the hardest one. Hits Ice Spear Barrage. It's not... What? 250? So it's just... Okay, so I can do one of these two amazing things, or I could just, you know, get tier 3 of a regular attack. Undodgeable is really nice. This gets more hits. Every hit has a chance to apply Chill. So you'd have a 25% chance per hit of Chill. The not dodging thing is really tempting, though. Especially since we're getting these enemies that are starting to spam, like, dodgeable stuff. It says they can be changed whenever I want to. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter then, does it? Alright, so... I guess we'll give him... Ice Spears. There we go. And what can you do, my child? Fire Breath. I would prefer it if that didn't pop up, but okay. Hits all enemies, remove one buff, applies a random buff to whole party. Meh. Tsunami. Hits all enemies, removes 2 buffs. Hits all enemies and heals all allies. Oh, yes. There we go. Force of Nature. Boom, baby. Yeah. And... Sure. Okay. So I can't do anything with that right now. Whatever. +5 bracelet. Yeah, boy. So what does he learn? Dark Shroud. Neutral magic damage applies 2 stacks of Tether and Blind. Frost Pierce. He gets Frost Pierce as well? Oh. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Yes, just unlocked him. Just unlocked him. Minor bit of rage against Zosimos, but it wasn't because I was losing. I got 5 stars. One of my monsters died, and I thought I wasn't gonna get 5 stars because I was trying to be clever, and I switched a monster out, and then the monster just got clapped. But it ended up not mattering. I got 5 stars against Fafnir anyway, so whatever. Welcome back, LP. Okay. Let's go here. I got that giant seed as well. The only thing I know of that's a plant that evolves is the fungus. Doesn't work on him. Unless that's what evolves the Rocky. Oh, yeah, there you go. The giant seed. Okay. There we go. I did it. And then... Draco Noir. Okay. What do you do? Alright. Poison. Critting. Buff is... okay. Neutral is increased. Shadows. Exposed. Darken. It's that same weird thing where you like get debuffs and it's a good thing. Okay. That's an interesting place to stick Shadow. They were like, yeah, we kind of want him to have Shadow Grasp too. Let's just stick it in this random spot. Why would it be there? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I like literally just beat that champion and got the item. So now we're gonna clear the rest of the clock tower. We had already cleared some of this because I wanted to get some items and stuff, but still haven't picked up a couple of the monsters. We need to get a Stolby, which I think there were some back further towards the entrance. We need to pick up a Stolby egg. I am not... yes, I am. Draco Noodle. There we go. Alrighty. You little jerks. Well, we'll have to see. I seem to recall this being a decent monster before. Okay. Quit that shit. Force of nature. That was that was a little underwhelming. But I mean it does a heal though, so alright. And then none of them are poisoned, really? Okay. There. Get him. So I'm fooling around with the spinner monster because I love the design for it, and I love the fact that the bleeds never go away. But he's incredibly squishy, and it kind of the whole strat, right, is built around having all these monsters that are just essentially there to set up the Amori and just keep the Amori in the fight. And by switching one of them out, the Amori has a very hard time. Alright, there's our Stolby. Our Pokedex is getting more and more complete as we speak. What does this Stolby do? Poison, he's got the spectral stuff, he's got lots of heals. Ooh. I like this whole tree over here. That's a good tree. Death Blow, because reasons. Mana Siphon, that's amazing. Let's see. Improved dodging. Applying a buff? What do I do that applies a buff? Ah, there we go. That. Disease control. Armor break. Multi-poison plus plague. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. This would actually be a pretty compelling monster to rotate into my team with the Amori, right? And agility and side, so you get the dodging and you get the sidekick for extra hits, decreased damage. Yeah. Corrosion is amazing. Yeah. Let's we can test him out. Armor break. Mana generated, so we're gonna need some mana. Only problem is I've kind of gotten a little crazy with my leveling, and probably won't be able to do. I could do this. That's interesting. Probably won't be able to put any points in the mana thing, which is unfortunate. And I need Warlock healing. Ooh, almost forgot Warlock healing. So we'll do Warlock healing. And yeah. Don't really have anything with lots of hits, so I might need to build that out, maybe. Yeah, I think I might go 1, 2, so 39, 40, 41, 42. And just give up on the buffs. The buffing heal would be nice. Or the buffing heal is nice. And I do get that when I heal somebody. So I can just do like normal heals, right? And that'll give buffs as well with Mentor. Yeah. Okay. So who would I switch out? Occult bird mage, occult insect, reptile warrior, aquatic occult. I don't know. The Nautilus, I don't know. Because I've got 3 kind of okay healers. They all have their own thing that they're good at doing. I guess out of them, I don't want to give up the Shockhopper because he's amazing. The Ninky, I don't know. What do you think? Maybe the Kongamato? The Kongamato's good, but... Interesting. It's just free buffs. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Bracelet. He's gonna end up being pretty tanky too. I'm actually really tempted by that. Because he's already got the 2 there. So that's a 25% dodge chance with the pipe. Yeah, we'll fool around with it and see what happens. Alright, so we got our monster. As soon as we got in here, we got the monster we wanted. Look at that face. Do they not have a thing where it shows you like your... Ah, that's unfortunate. No King Blob has ever looked as evil as that King Blob right there looks. I was just gonna say, is there a thing that shows you like your completion percentage of your Pokedex? But I guess my completion percentage is I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 monsters. 19. Yeah, I still haven't gotten this guy. Which gimmick? I used to use King Blob on my old team. I know that it is a ridiculous monster. Oh, I don't know anything about a gimmick with an item. Tell me the gimmick if you're willing. Bum, bum. Aw. So close. Oh, yeah. I knew that. It's any blob. Even a king blob? Can it even evolve another king blob into a... Oh, I didn't know that. I just evolved a regular blob monster. Just the standard one. Yeah, I just did my standard blob. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That makes a very customizable team, huh? All right, children. Let's do it. Oh Lord, this skill list though. Means you gotta have a lot of... Okay. So that means you would have to have like 8 king blobs, right? A light and dark version of blob, lava blob, ice blob, rainbow blob, and then there's like a new one in the DLC, I think, too, right? It was like another contest winner design, if I'm not mistaken. Give me all the buffs. There we go. Can you actually get that many? Like, can you farm those? I've never really tried to, like, farm champion monsters for evolution items. Could you just, like, fight the king blob over and over and over and keep getting crowns, or do you only get one the first time? And then after that, it's just hope for it from a reward box. Shield all. Ah, yeah, reward boxes. Dark Shroud. Bubble Deluge. Applies barrier to whole party. I don't know. Kind of feel like this is the play. I don't know. Will I hit Keeper Master? Do I have a choice? I really wish that giant block didn't show up every time. It's very annoying. Heal all for 250 plus 40% magic. So like 800. Remove 3 debuffs from all allies. Okay. Ball Lightning. Trigger shock, debuff damage on all enemies. Every hit has a chance to... Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, wrong way. Whee! Mega Restore. Huh? Oh, nothing. Ah! I guess we're gonna find out. I guess they're gonna find out, actually. All the shields. Yeah. And trigger shock debuff damage on all enemies. Okay. Well, here we go. Yeah, it would be better if I had more shocks on the enemy before I did it. I could see that being a pretty nasty boss killer. I literally just had like a brainwave watching him do that. I'm like, oh my god, there's like an entire strategy that you could build around essentially have a team with the volatile shield ability on your damage dealer, and then 2 monsters that just do a lot of healing and shielding and buffing. And the first round, let them build up the shields and the buffs, and then have your attacker just kind of like do whatever. And then starting in the second round, use your shield, like blow up your shield as your main attack, and then have the other 2 monsters reapply it, and just do that. Just keep doing that over and over. I know that's not like some sort of brilliant thing. It's just like, well, yeah, that's what it's meant for. But like, I just kind of thought about that. Haven't really thought about shields as an offensive weapon before. So you could get like the Nink. Yeah, that's what the Polter just did on me. And that's what I was thinking. You could do like Ninky Nanka with the overheal for extra shields, and then do like a Yowie or something for the shields and healing, and then just have your like your Polteruffen or whatever, just blowing up shields. Yeah, every attack consumes 50% of the current shield. Well, don't they have like an actual attack where you blow up your shield to do that as well? I thought he used the attack, because there's some of them that they have like they have an ability where they like blow up their shields to deal damage. I'm trying to find someone that has it now. There it is. Shield burst. Yeah. Can't be dodged, can't critically hit. And this is where I stopped. Stopped advancing at this point. Ah, disappointing. Okay. Yes. That's what we wanted to see. I was saying something earlier, like last stream. I was like, I wonder if there's any chests that if there's any like mimics that actually pretend to be special chests. That's trolly. I like it though. Let's get 'em, boys. I'm just goofing off with different combos now. Let's see. Treasure bugs. What do you mean? Are you talking about gem scarabs? Or is it something else? I don't know that monster. If you tell me what book it's in, I'll look at it. No, I've not done that. I have not done that before. Poison. Enjoy yourself, fools. Well, they're certainly not going to kill me. Nah, I haven't done that before. It sounds intriguing. Party actually just found a mimic. They befriended it, as my party likes to do. Our group has an issue with recruiting stuff, collecting monsters and things. They were exploring this like underground ruin, and it's completely abandoned. They've only fought a couple of monsters so far, and they found an old armory that was like everything was gone except for a couple of like busted crossbows, like old dry rotted crossbows hanging on a wall, and one really, really nice looking one. And they were like, this couldn't possibly be a trap. And they, you know, true enough, it was a mimic, and they fed it. And now it's like following them around. Because they were like, why is it so small? And I was like, because it's starving. So I just like ruled in my head that mimics are kind of like an offshoot of like the ooze family or whatever. So normally they're really, really big, but in my campaign, like if the mimics haven't been eating, they shrink. They get smaller. So they were like, oh, they felt bad for him, so they fed it. It was like, oh my god. Whoa, there they are. We found them. We found the monsters. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. All of the buffs, all the shields, all the sticky white substance. No, no, no. Quit that shit. And okay. Get him. Give me a second and I'll tell you. I can't remember offhand, but I know it's better than the dark. I think the dark was just like debuff mastery. Let's see. Let's see. There you go. When an allied monster applies a debuff, 70% chance to apply a random buff to a random ally. So it turns Dark Imori into like a champion buffer. Ah, good job, Keeper. We must be almost at the top of the workshop now. But as I expected, there are some security measures in place. It's a sign that Marduk doesn't want us to come here. The keys to those doors should be hidden somewhere around the workshop. I saw some promising-looking treasure chests on the way here, but alas, I was afraid they might be mimics. Damn. Okay. 2 out of 3. Whee! No, no. You won't get me. Okay. No! Oh. Alright, and Miracle. Probably should have done that before I attacked, but whatever. Oof. Hate that. Well, yeah, you know, I'm thinking the spinner's gonna go off my team, because there's really no excuse for him to be dying to a fucking level 35 volley. That's ridiculous. Fun monster. He's not increasing the survivability of my party at all. If I fight something that I really need the bleed stuff, I'll keep him around, but I don't know. I feel like I could do better with an Iraq lick or something. It's pretty decent. I mean, well, he's got shit defense, though. He's only got like two marks on his defense. But he's just too squishy. This guy, delaying the inevitable. Stamp. %. Not great, but not terrible. I mean, he's the best I could make him with the abilities he's got, with the items he's got. I mean, they were weak. He was weak to it. It was fire, but still, that's just a little annoying. Oh, hang on. But I mean, like the main thing I'm keeping him in the team for is for the tethers to debuff. And I could just as easily have this guy in there. You know? And he could blind him. He could do chill, he can congeal. Congeal is a unique aura thing, so it's not like it's gonna stack when he's with the other one, but yeah, this thing does have crazy tethers. And he's got that severe upkeep thing. Is the regular one? Let me see. What's his dark evolution? Increases damage dealt. It just does more damage. Mystical Workshop key. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I might just need to, like, before I go into the final dungeon, I might need to just sit down and, like, really look at my teams, because I've kind of just been, like, adding something here, taking something out there. I haven't really sat down and done, like, a full rebuild of my team since I was in the Sun Palace. So. Well done, Keeper. I'm happy to know I can count on the support of the Monster Sanctuary. You didn't find a champion monster around here yet, though, did you? Gotta be one around here somewhere. So let's press on, but also be on your guard. But nay. Oh, I was not paying attention to what the time said. What was it? 9? Oh my god, I was right. It was 9 o'clock. Okay. Go me. Okay. Whoa. Shift stone. 2x gold. I did make a mental. Yeah, that was like the first thing I did today, and that was another one I was fussing. I don't think you were here. I was fussing about Fafnir or Draco Noir. I was fussing about Diavola too. That was like right when I started streaming. It was before you came in. Like as soon as I started, I was like, okay guys, we got the Ascendant. Let's go fight Diavola. And then I fought it and I was like, really? I'm like level 37, 38. You got me fighting a 42. And I was yelling and carrying on, and I was so annoyed, and I ended up getting the egg. Yeah, it was a 42. It wasn't the worst 42. I mean, there are other monsters I'd rather that I would rather not fight instead of it, I guess would be the way to say it. There's worse stuff I could have had to fight. A few chills. There we go. For when you're not sure which buff you want to apply, beating. you listen here, sir. I already have one of your ilk in my army, so your attempts to sabotage me will be for naught. Enjoy the shroud. What do we think? 2 more rounds or 1 more round after this? Yeah, 1 more round after this. Maybe, or maybe we just kill him right now. Who knows? No. Yeah, 1 more round. And... thank you. Hammer. That's a good item. Woo! Level 40. Keeper Dragoon. I already know. Yeah. Oh, goody. Hi, guys. Infernal beasts from the bowels of the earth. Oh, they're from the stronghold dungeon. It is as I had feared. What is the meaning of this, alchemist? We were all deceived, you see. They called Marduk a devil. How close they were to the truth. Let me explain how I came to doubt our leader, Marduk. When I learned he had been alive for hundreds of years, I was astonished, as you'd expect. I believed that he had found the legendary Philosopher's Stone, able to postpone the human aging process. But that may only exist in the realm of myths. Eventually I realized the only way for a human to reach immortality was not through an alchemical breakthrough, but through the occult. Of course, I would never... More like hermit crabs? Cool. Interesting. Was it Parasite? I don't think it was Parasite. But in my research, I found evidence that Marduk might have done so. The fact that he isn't ever letting us know more than we need to know for his purposes has tipped me off too. True academics should share their knowledge with each other, but now I'm getting sidetracked. What I mean to say is, despite my colleagues revering Marduk as the savior of alchemy, it became clear to me he was only using us. This room, this statue, proves my findings. There is some connection between Marduk and the occult. Didn't Keeper Dragoon Eric talk about using Mad Eyes to keep tabs on me? Delicious in dungeons. As in like D&D, delicious in dungeons. Cute. Perhaps he's not even human himself at all, or he's just a pawn in a much bigger scheme. Who knows? Is there anything else you can tell us? Not much, I'm afraid. I heard from other alchemists that Marduk is hiding in the abandoned tower, but I can't even confirm or refute that fact, to be honest. It's just hearsay. I never even met him personally. He seems to only fully trust 2 of the alchemists, Zosimos and Chimes. That's all I can tell you. I'll keep wandering the sanctuary to find out more. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. Check in with your familiar once in a while. They'll keep you in the know, I'm sure. My old team, I actually had a Mad Eye that was like an integral part of my team. And I had started to train one this run through again, but then I kind of just got distracted and never like leveled him out. There. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, stopped at 21. Cataclysm. Ion Beam. Nice. Acid Hurricane. Yeah. Because I was having trouble. I was trying to like split between all the different abilities, and I didn't feel like he was keeping up in terms of like the power of his abilities and stuff. Ion Beam is so privileged. It seems that way. Demotivate. That's crazy. That thing, the occult control. That's wild. Armor Crush, yeah. And I think they get, what is it, Debuff Mastery and Mass Mystify are the two things that the Mad Eyes get. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I feel like either you talked to me about it before, or I feel like I've read that. They're like going around like trying to figure out like recipes and stuff for the made from stuff that's in the dungeons, right? Something like that. Holy crap. A bleed stack on attackers. I don't know. Megami sends me a lot of random stuff. Maybe it's just something that was like on Netflix. Yeah, that's possible. +5 kunais. So you were asking me if I was going to get Keeper Master ranking unlocked. I don't know. So far, I feel like I've done decent against the monsters. LP. Got 5, or I'm sorry, 8. Oh, it must have been Zordy then. Sorry. 16, 19 monsters. And they're all 5-starred, 2 6-stars. Yeah, so I don't know what you need to do to be a Keeper Master, but I'm trying. I know there's... Oh, does he? Oh. 8 more champions. Okay, I'll get right on that. I know where there's one. And I think I know where there's a second one. And I don't want to fight either one of them. There's one at the beach. What is this? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. No invasions today, please. LP's logging in furiously. I'm again. So I think there's like a fishman monster over here, a champion. I am not a big fan of PvP in general in games. If you can't tell just from how irked I'm getting from like normal monsters, I'm not a PvPer. I'm on Steam. I'm playing on Steam. Well, it's time to go full on Metroid, y'all. Does Nintendo know about this? They even have the little design. That's cheeky. That's very cheeky. The little like split in the ball or whatever. I sense a very powerful presence in this room. Oh. It's a champion monster, but even stronger than regular champion monsters. Oh, goody. This guy, this jerk right here, this absolute piece of booty. That is not what a Vodnoy looks like. That's a Sehwagen. Gotcha. Alright. It's a Sehwagen. Do it. Oh, I was like, is that what this thing is called? It's but I'm not a champion. I'm just a baby boy. Don't kill me, friend. Oh, okay. Oh, is this how you take away my 5-star? You just focus fire on my guy in the back? Even though he has done nothing to you? Well. Huh. There. Now you keep it to yourself. I maxed out my debuffs on him already? Huh. Listen, friend. Stop it. Stop it! No! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. And I'm not gonna get cute. Just stay crunchy, and one more round, we got him. Oh, Jesus. I like him. I used to use. I know I used one in my old team as well. Because I was really excited when I got that monster. I was like, yes. I had to actually fight a couple of times to get one. They're cute. Now give me my 5-star. I earned it. Do it. I deserve it. Yes. Yes. Whew. Yeah, I definitely never had one of these guys before. Trident acquired. What do you do? The rallying cry of the Sir. What do you do? Apparently you get wild amounts of overload. What is this overload nonsense? Oh my god. Frost Pierce, Spear Barrage, Electric Surge. Goodness, what is it? Look at all this crap it does. 2 hits on everybody. Shield everyone. 50% chance to apply shock. Okay. So he does the stabby stabs. Your monsters deal 10% more damage when attacking an enemy and with bleed stacks. I do not. Was that what they were called before instead of aquatic? I don't remember that. Splatter. That's interesting. Now see, this plus the spinner is actually kind of scary. Oh, okay. No, I don't remember that. First crit applies armor break. Heal everyone. Oh, okay. No, I didn't remember it that well. Well, this is just ludicrous. Yeah. I know, right? Like, I was just like, I'm like kind of just building it out. Like, how much is he gonna get? I'm guessing it's health, defense, and mana. I can't imagine. Which is probably why you have these, so then the trident builds off of it even more, right? Oh, okay, so the shield. Yeah, that's a pretty wild monster. Ornithopter. Cool. Eternal Heart. Okay. 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 They want you to think that's good. Let's... Hang on a second. 473 attack, yeah. 473 attack. Shway, nay, 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 nay. $531, just from the light shift, gaining that 12% health and mana. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. This is an absolute machine of a monster. Crit chance by 15% while wearing no equipment that increases crit chance. And you can get that twice. So not a pirate hook. No. Helmet. And you could do the bracer. The hide. And bracelet. Look at his attack power. His weapon's not even boosted. This is insane. This is absolute madness. I definitely never had this monster. I fought this monster before. I was certainly never able to hit a 5-star on this thing. This is I believe it. I definitely believe it. I mean, look at this thing. So then, crit chance up, crit chance up, crit chance up, crit chance up. Boom, baby. 48% crit chance, and he's not even got gear that does that. I did not. I should have. I got one more level, though. Well, technically I got 3 more levels, so I could have done 1, 2, and then 3 for the hits all. Because I was thinking I'm not gonna do the full protect thing, so. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I forgot to open the actual treasure chest. Womp. I didn't open the treasure chest. Oh, okay. I'm gonna upgrade his stuff, and then I gotta go back. Oh, Lord. Game much, sir? 1 ruby? Really? It feels that way. So I need a ruby and I'll be good to go. I don't know. Maybe. I am. There we go. Look at you looking out. Boom, baby. Neat. Steel, ruby, sapphire, emerald, gold. Okay. right? Is that right? Yep. 4 steels, 2 sapphires. 8 steels, 4 sapphires. And 4 steels, 2 sapphires. Everything uses the same stuff. There we go. So listen, Spinner. we got somebody new. He's the goodest boy. Okay, and he's far superior. So stupid. Look at the stats are just the numbers go blur, you know. Oh, don't worry, I've got 3 more levels to gain. I know I'll hit it. I'm just shocked. Like, that's just one of those monsters that very much feels like a monster, because I'm pretty sure it was probably a contest winner, right? A lot of the really overpowered monsters are contest winners. And it was somebody that they really hit it off with, or something happened, and they were like, we're going to make this the god of all monsters. But we're not going to give it heavy punch. we are not going to give it heavy punch, but we will make it cray cray. Whee! Oh. Imagine if he was back. Channel support. Okay. Alright. Another crystal shard. Going through those pretty quickly. Woo! I would love to donate multiple eggs to the cause. The rewards have like looped back around, and now they're crappy again. I say that I'm gonna get some insane item from these. And now it's just the same stuff over and over, or I guess maybe it gets better over time. I don't know. Oh, boo! Boo! Until you hit master. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright then. Listen, guys. I want you to know this is not personal. Okay. I don't know, I feel like the Amori did more damage with the debuffs. Let's also just remember that he's got like 7,000 hit points though. Somehow this one dude in the back is just chilling. Okay, well now he's dead. Yeah. True, I didn't cast Might on him 5 times. Hey, the Sir! Whew. Glad I made it in time. I heard about the Key of Power and all that, you know. How about how all four spectral keepers need to be there to open the door to the abandoned tower? Well, to be honest, I don't know if I still qualify after what happened, but still, I want to help. I wanted to let you know I've become much stronger, too. Let me prove it to you in a duel. Please don't. Oh my god, he didn't even ask me if I was ready. He was like, let's just go. Let's just throw hands. You know what? You're going to regret this. And I'm not going to feel bad doing this to you. Yes. You're going to be glad your Toad's not here to see the ass whooping I'm about to give you, kid. He literally is just like, hey, buddy, and then just attacked me. Why are my skills all messed up? Well, unfortunately for him, losing was never an option. No, we're not going to do that. I probably shouldn't have been fooling around with a new build on this, huh? I should have gone with my standard 3. If I do lose, it's going to be my fault because I specifically went with the 2 monsters I have the least experience with. And El Presidente. But I also kind of wasn't expecting him to just, like, show up and try to gut me like a fish on the steps of the tower. This guy is a bee to try to heal, though. Yeah. There we go. Oh, well, I guess he'll die then. That's fine. It just means I get to switch in one of my good monsters. Saves me having to swap them out mid-battle. Oh, your poor caterpillar. Whee! Cute. Get him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's going to be a problem. He's got that thing. Well, this is going to hurt. Oh, well, never mind. He wasted his charge. I thought for sure he was going to do some crazy crap. And uh-oh. Uh-oh. I take it back. This was the perfect team to use. Oh, wow. Well, unfortunately for him, he's dead. Ha! That was a good fight, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. You ran up on me like freaking Jesse and James from Team Rocket, and you still got destroyed. Remember when we first met in the Blue Caves? We were both just Keeper aspirants, while Julia and Leonard were Keeper Lancers. Now I'm a Ranger, and I thought I've grown so much, but I think you've grown way more than I have. Don't discourage yourself. Your spectral toad would be proud. I love the fact that my spectral wolf cannot help but remind this child every time he shows up on the screen. The wolf has to stick that little dig in of like, hey, remember how your toad got taken away? Like, he just, every single time he has to say something about the toad being gone. Thank you, but the sir shows me how much better. Like, it's so passive aggressive the way he's like, don't worry, your immortal spectral beast that's been passed down in through your family for centuries, if he were still alive, would be proud of you. So anyway, that is true, but because of your drive, I pronounce you worthy of the title of a spectral keeper. You should come with us. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I'll go ahead to the door to the abandoned tower then. It should be just right ahead. Just right ahead. Just right ahead. Should be just right ahead. Okay. Crit damage by 1% for every 20 defense. Yeah, 14% for crits. I get a lot of crits. That's worth it. Stolby, what you got? Hades. Poison or burn. Channeled heal. Full restore. Remove 6 debuffs. Yes, please. There. Alright. So, give me 1 second here. Well, the person I was told to raid is not live, so if Goblin Junkbot is watching this in the future, it's not my fault. Hesh Ballantine is still not playing Rings of Power. Damn him. He promised he'd play it in January. But Twitch RPG? What? Apparently Cleveland Tom plays Ninja Gaiden now? Okay, interesting. I swear. Y'all make me sad. Well, alright, y'all. I'm thinking Tech Gamer. Tech Gamer has been practicing 100% deathless speedruns of the original Metroid. So, this is a Metroidvania. Metroid's a Metroidvania. It tracks. We're gonna go raid Tech. So, emote. Yeah, the person who I was supposed to raid, Eidolon Dragon, is not on. He has not been live in 14 days, so I don't know. Goblin Junkbot may have been playing a prank on me, or maybe something came up, or maybe it's just not. Maybe the person streams later on in the night, but it's 10 o'clock now, and I'm going to get up in the morning. Like, I'm going to go, eat some food, like, look at Calrea, and then I'm going to go to sleep, and when I wake up, I'm going to be playing Breath of Fire all day. So I need to get some rest. But thank you so much to LPG for being in. Thank you so much for Zordy for coming in. Follows from both of you. Much appreciated. Hopefully I didn't do too much to shame the name of Monster Keeper. Like I said, we got Breath of Fire coming up. Depending on how much schoolwork I get done Sunday, I might be back. If I come back on Monday, the plan is to either do Monster Sanctuary or I'm going to start Ocarina of Time again. But no promises, because like I said, I've got some homework I got to do. I've been this class. I'm not liking this new class I'm taking this semester. It's the due dates are really weird. Stuff is due all over it's different times on different days, different days of the week. It's really discombobulating me, and I don't like it. So we'll see. But yeah, let's go raid Tech. Tech is awesome. Yeah. So, like I said, hopefully y'all had fun. Minor rage as always, but nothing too terrible. And I don't know how much time is left. We might beat the game next session. If not, it'll be the session after that. And that's pretty much where I was thinking we were going to be at. I kind of looked at how long the game was and looked at how long to beat and all that. And I figured, probably beat it in about 8 or 9 sessions. But I didn't plan on a couple of those sessions being 7 hours long. So anyway, hope y'all have a great night. Hope to see you all tomorrow for the Day of the Dragon Breath of Fire Marathon. And until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.